Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and Happy New Year! Oh, okay, my sound's a little bit different today. I notice it's not quite as loud. Let's see. Let's bump it up some. You know what? I'm going to live with it today. I think it's fine. That's good. Yeah. I know I kind of had my audio compressed too much before. Try to make sure I was always audible. And I haven't found the right balance yet, but I have the mic closer to my mouth now, so there's a chance it'll be better. Happy New Year, everyone! And welcome. This is Creative Craving. And last time, we got these 4 lines brought all the way up to the factory. And, of course, previously, we had the iron and copper sorted out. So we're making everything with iron and copper we possibly can. And now we're going to do the same thing with the other 2. With the steel and with the limestone. And there are a couple of recipes that take limestone, but I think the vast majority take concrete. So I'm going to convert it to concrete right away. And then probably what I'll end up doing is run a new limestone line to just have limestone whenever I need it. And just combine it with the normal combine it with the concrete line here. I also think concrete's the next one I want to focus on. So what I need to do, in regard, oops, that's not what I want from life. Zoop. So the good news is I have to go more than 10, so no real loss there. And let's have another one go just so that I don't fall off this easily. Alright. So we'll grab the blue ones here, because we want to keep the theme. I'm not sure if I want these to be blue. I know I want the floor to be blue. But I'm not sure if I want these to be blue or not. What I do know is I definitely want them to sit here. And this is not zoop mode. Good. We may as well build the next one over, though. I know I said I wanted to give myself some error margin there, but we may as well build it while we're here. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's... Again, we're not zooping. Okay, well. And we're out of iron, it looks like. But iron is nearby. That's the answer I want to have. Anytime I run out of resources in the factory is that, hey, it's nearby. Now, one situation I'm noticing immediately is these most commonly used resources are right here at the beginning of the factory. And all the builds I'm doing are far away from here. And in fact, they're going to keep getting further and further away. Because as I keep building that way, I'm just going to get further and further downstream from here. So that's a problem that I'm not going to solve today. I know we can eventually use the interdimensional what's-it. Oh, but one problem I definitely can solve today is to clear out the to-do list. Which I have not done. To-do list. Clear list. Perfect. Why is it called Noob 101? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let's delete that. Oh, why clear text? Yes, clear the notes. Perfect. Okay. Now. Right, so we got enough room to do one more thing here, and I think that's just what we're going to do. Now, I was thinking before that this was going to be the new pattern, where we start at the end here, and we come forward toward the other side. I still think we're a little bit close to the walkway. Just a sec. How did we do the first time? See, now this is interesting. The first time we didn't get anywhere near the walkway because we oh, I see why. We started out clear over here. Yeah, the walkway is way over there. So, kind of coincidental. I counted wrong. I counted like I needed 7 spaces. I feel like I need 8. But maybe we're not gonna... You know what? Maybe having that right on the edge of the walkway is fine, if a little annoying. And to be honest with you... well, there's not really room to move it around. I think we'll keep with this pattern one more time and just see how bad it is. I don't like having that right up against the walkway, but at the same time, I don't want to make every one of these going forward to be like 20 times longer or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not really a problem, I don't want to solve it, because it does come at a cost. Okay. Now, we want this to come down as well. It's going to be 2 meters. It's going to be 8 meters from the walkway. Or is it? I mean, because 8 meters from the walkway would be here, right? Can I reach it from here? Oh, I can. But you know what I need is power line. I don't need just a power pole. So can I put it in this corner without deleting them both? Yes. Looks like. Looks like it. Did I not get that placed? Come on now. Oh, it's because it's in zoop mode. Got it. Alrighty. Let's keep right on zooping. And I did say I was considering changing this to not be 2 meters high. Or 4 meters high. Let's try 2 meters high and see how that does. Oops. Not what I wanted from life. There we go. Okay, let's see how I do with 2 meters high. Because I think that's better. It means that right here, you know, it's hard for the trucks to get over there, but it's possible for me to jump. And it looks nice too. So I think that's good. Alright. We do need to keep building, but I just realized I don't need to do it at this exact moment. I can just go from here. Alright then. Alrighty then. Okay, so I think right here, yes, this is where that comes through. We are going to have this go like so. All the way down. Oh. That's it. We're gonna have the same spot, just for simplicity. And again, we'll line this up. Now, stuff is supposed to come to this location, right? That didn't help. It'd be nice if I could see it well and access the primary controls. Reversed. Location's not spot on. That suits me okay. Okay, kind of like that. Oh, I should have put it in straight mode, but whatevs. Okay. Now here is where we need to build up the new ones. Oh, look at that. I thought that was far enough, but it's definitely not. Here we go. Alrighty. We do need to upgrade the conveyor, but I'm hesitant to do that while we don't have, or we need to, yeah, we need to upgrade to Mark II. I'm hesitant to do that while we don't have the reinforced plates available here in this factory. So really that should be a high priority, getting those in, which I can do just based on iron outputs. But we're going to do that separately. Alright. One more thing is missing from life. Turn off zoop mode, I guess. And then line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Great. I'm using a different controller today, and I notice it's less sensitive. So I probably am going to change the controller sensitivity. And then be disappointed when I switch back. I'll handle that in a minute. For whatever reason, my primary controller, I had it charging and it's not working right now. I assume that means it didn't charge properly. Because I figured it needs to be charged, and so I plugged it in. And when I unplugged it, it's not working, so I don't know if that means it wasn't seated well, and it discharged fully. But basically, the lights only come on when it's plugged into the charger, so who knows what that means. So hopefully it's working again next time we try it. Right, lined up with this is where we want to be. Oh, but that has the same problem we had before. And last time we went after, this time we're going to go before. We want limestone here. Now this is interesting because we're actually going to, in this case I think we're going to play things a little bit differently. Well, that was weird. What hit me? What could possibly have hit me? I think that was just some kind of weird fluke. In this case, we're going to do things a little bit differently than we did before. Put that down pretty far. Oh, it's reversed. Wait, it's right, though. It's doing the right thing. Okay. In this case, uniquely, we're going to not only send this back, we're not only going to send concrete back for personal use, we're also going to replace all the limestone on the line with cement from here. I don't really want to remove the walkway if I can help it, so let's try focusing on this side. Is that enough? Oops. Hang on. Tricky, tricky. Now, we don't leave that out. At least I hope not. Okay, we can see it at least. And honestly, it's way further down than it needs to be, so I think I'll redo that. For some reason, this is easier to see than the copper one was. By a lot. So maybe I just need to send it down like that. I wish it would tell you the length as you're building it, so you kind of can measure and see, be consistent and repeatable. Yeah, see, now I can't see it at all. Okay. So yeah, if I could figure out the minimum length where I can see it, that would be good, right? Be very good. And it would vary a little bit based on which line we're on, but even so, having a little bit more precision would be helpful. The way it is, just wherever I can see it, I'm going to have to use it. I suppose if I wanted repeatability, I could build like 5 of them beside each other and try to get them at different heights. Let's see something real quick. I want to try to do what I can to keep my mouse off the screen. I don't know why it keeps coming back on, honestly. Okay. I imagine it's something the game is doing, but I can't see why it would be doing it. Belt is too long. Oh my, I never expected that. Huh. Well, there's really nothing I can do about that in this design. That's a rather unfortunate flaw of the design. It isn't that long, is it? Well, this belt here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 7 times 4, 7 units. Whereas this one, I'm asking it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And of course, yeah, this one's 6 units. And I'm asking this one to be 8, so it's like just almost long enough. Of course, there's a slight curve here as well. Yeah, so it's almost long enough. So if I could get it from here, it'd be fine. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I mean, the only other option I can think of is to shoot it over instead of under. So that's what I'm going to do. You just shoot it up as high as I can. Yeah, let's just keep moving forward, and we can always come up with some other strategy later. It was nice hiding it out of view while we could, but I think for the rest of them, I'm just going to do them all up like this. Yeah, I think that's going to be my plan. As long as it... Is it connected? I hope so. I think you can't change the build mode when you're connecting directly to something, because... But does this even fix the problem? Oh! I know how to solve the problem once and for all. And this is not the solution. The solution is to bring all of them to a consistent place, like right around here, before sending them under. That's the solution. Here's what I want to know. Can I do this with a straight rail? Send it like that. What's with this weird behavior? It doesn't seem straight to me. Oh, it's snapping. Okay, it's not snapping straight, it's snapping to place. That's a bit strange. Okay, let's delete that and have it snap as well. Maybe that'll fix our problem? Not really. Okay. Well, we'll start by building just one then. Snapping. There's too short. Well, I want to delete it in a minute, so... Are you sure it's too short? Snap. I think those are lined up now. Too steep. Yeah, that's why I need to delete it. Okay. Don't know if that was worth all the effort, but at least it stays straight now when you snap it. Okay, you can see, though, you can stretch it pretty far and it avoids clipping, right? That's nice. In fact, if I stretch it back, if I stretch it over to here... Oh, interesting, now it's giving me that issue. Okay. You can see it's still not clipping. I mean, the contents might clip, but that's really none of my business right now. Now, from here, I should be able to send it under. No problem. Okay. Let's have a good look at it first. Okay, it's visible. Seems about right. Fingers crossed, because if this doesn't work, I'll be basically redoing it. Now we're in straight mode, so that might have an impact, but it still works. Yeah, even in straight mode, even with a curve, it still works fine. That's what we like to see. Looks like we're not zooming. But yeah, this is what we need in order to get those to consistently and reliably come all the way across. We need to start them all off from the same place. So it's simple enough. Okay, that should start feeding through, and as it does, we did decide to wait till here to actually start building machines out, okay? And we know we want at least one. Oops, probably want many, to be honest with you. Oops, hello. Nope, wrong way. I just realized. As I placed it, I realized it was back. 2, 3. What I really need to do is have at least 4. And then... Excuse me. I need at least 4, and then I need to... Yeah, this only makes 15 per minute. Wait. There is a button to copy. I can't remember how to do it. Okay, RT plus left. RT left. There we go. Paste. 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 That's how I learned it, was from the configure settings. Great. There's also a button to sample, but... Anyway. I guess RTX was sample, basically. I thought there was a way to sample without entering destructor mode, but... Oh, this is without... Yeah, okay, this is without entering destructor mode. Destructor mode is LT. Got it. Of course, I can do it just as quickly with either trigger. Okay. Fair enough. Nope. Don't want to copy it, want to connect to it. Let's put this here for the sake of going forward. This one to connect to those two. Come on. I guess snapping doesn't really help here. Look at this! He just doesn't want to snap to that spot. I mean, this one clearly did. Wow, okay, we want to build power lines. Not poles. Okay, we'll build it out to there. Now then. Connect those here. Connect these here. Alright. And we can use this one to move forward to the next thing we're building. So, we need a splitter. F3. Now, based on how much limestone these take in, we're not going to be able to fill more than one of these completely with a Mark I belt, as we've got here. Oh, come on! There's no reason that shouldn't work. Did I mess them all up? No, just that one. Okay, that is strange. Really strange, and it seems like a fluke of some kind. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Oh! Wait, that's a merger. That's a splitter. Okay, well, I don't know how I ended up with a merger there. That is extremely weird. Alright. This time let's not give myself obstacles to jump over. We'll be able to fill the first one with 45. Well, no, we won't be able to fill it with more than 30, because it's going to split everything in half. So none of these are going to get completely full, but we'll be able to produce as much as one of these, plus a little extra. Yeah. So, and the output's going to be so low, even with all of them running, we're still only going to get 60 per minute. So the output definitely doesn't need to be higher than, goes to straight mode, definitely doesn't need to be higher than, whatchamacallit. Oh, I thought I had it. Let's try again. Okay, when it jumps, it's right, I guess. But at any rate, this is going to be infinitely more... Again, let's not give ourselves hoops. It's going to be infinitely more concrete than what we had in the factory before we started, so... It's still a big improvement. Now, here's the way they go. This is at least going to go up this high, this point. Okay. And honestly, I never thought about this before. Well, I did, sort of. This is going to keep getting higher and higher. It's not really going to be sustainable, is it? At the moment, we're only adding one more. And it's going to take up one more of these. If you think about it, we start off at the ground, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 tall to go to the 6th one. What's the basic problem here? Those lower 3 are cut off. The lower 3 aren't used past this point, right? Because the lower 3 aren't used past this point. But you can see from here over, they're taking up all that space. This problem is just going to get worse, and the reason is because these machines are taking up more space in this direction than these are. So we're going to have to find an alternate solution eventually, but I don't have to right now. Right now I can just blindly and dumbly build this across until it attaches. So let's do that. I think that's the only one it's going to need. So, you know what, let's go ahead and build the end. Since I know the end already, we're in straight mode, good. Let's just build it. Too long, you say? Well, going to here would be counterproductive, I think. So I guess what we really need is one of these, which is no surprise. Really, it's no surprise. The question is, can I get it right here? And also, what about that power pole? Details. I might move it over a little bit to avoid clipping with the power pole, but I don't think I will since this works. I guess I'd only do it if it were too long, huh? I mean, the power pole is completely clipped out, which makes it hard to tell how it's being used, but... I think consistency with the belts is a little more important to me. Well, I'm demonstrating that it's more important. I think that's the right approach. which I'm also demonstrating. Never mind. Okay. How many people do something thinking they're wrong, you know? Hardly anyone. Normally, you do things a certain way, thinking I'm probably right, or at least close enough to right that I can move forward. I got that on the right side somehow. It's really hard to see at long distance when you've got words right there next to your cursor. There we go. Makes it tricky. I do like seeing that stuff, that information. I guess I just wish it were further away from the center. I mean, it's convenient when you're building nearby. It's very convenient when you're building nearby. When you're building further back, I'd rather it went down a little bit. Maybe I can remove that information or move it somewhere in the settings. Not bothering me enough to look now, though. If I were confident that setting existed, I would go find it now, but chances are good. It's just one of those quirks I have to live with. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do, pretty soon to be honest, and maybe I should do this before I even mess around with steel, is I need to get reinforced plates. I clearly have everything I need to support that. Just a question, I guess, of design priorities. But I think, really, I need to do that right away. Because I keep saying over and over again, well, this should be a Mark II belt, but I'm making a Mark I belt because I don't want to have to run back for reinforced plates. So, I think I've demonstrated pretty much that I need it. And, wow, I'm missing iron plates, and it's so far away. I don't really have a solution to that, because I was envisioning that my, I envisioned that my mall of materials would be at the front of the factory. I think there are only two solutions that I can think of, probably I should use in conjunction. One is to move these, the mall to the center of wherever the factory ends up being. Problem is the factory's going to keep growing, so I don't know if that's... maybe that's not that practical after all. The other option... Why does this exist? Oh yeah, that's to help me keep building, right. The other option is to... that's weird. The other option is to build hypertubes over to where I need it, but for that, I need to have... for that, I need to unlock those. So if I just have a hypertube, like I did in my last factory, if I just have a hypertube going from the start of my factory to the end, that'll save a lot of time. Also, something that would save time and resources is if I don't make any more of this than I need. I feel like I'm pretty much on the limit. Like I have one extra floor block for safety's sake. Seems pretty reasonable. Or we'll find out if 7 is tractable for the. Well, I know it will be because yeah, it's gonna be fine. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think this is where we put the next one. That's not it. Oops. That's it. Okay. Pretty sure that's how we do it, and if it isn't, that's how we're going to do it now, because that's how I remember it. Okay. Now, I really do need to have a path here. Before I do that, let's go ahead and get the swatch right. I hate to keep replicating the sins of the past, you know? I hate to keep replicating this unpainted area here. Perfect. Obviously, I can do the same thing here. It would be really cool if you could zoop in 2 dimensions. Like if I could do a zoop like a 2x10, that would be cool. Or even a 2, well, I guess a 2x5 would be about the same because you'd have to, it'd be actually less convenient. You'd have to walk down there. Oh, whoops. Wait. That was not what I intended to build at all. That's frustrating. I guess I could just leave it, but... Let's try that again. I don't know how I ended up sampling the wrong thing. Okay, I tried the other sample button. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Just get it done. Okay. Now, where is that next block? Right here is where we're connecting. So we're going to extend out past this part, past this spot. Oops, didn't mean to place 2 of them, but here we go. Is this a Mark 1? It is, okay. It would probably need to upgrade, honestly, most of them to Mark 2s. Because we want to have as much. Okay, it'll go this far at least. No more zooping. Okay, every one of them. We want more zooping. But yeah, if I could do like a 2 or a 3 or a 5x10, that would be nice. You know, there very easily could be a zoop upgrade that I just don't know about. Like, it could be that I unlock something like that later on, so... That would be really exciting to find out. Although I haven't seen anyone zoop in 2 dimensions. I've only ever seen a 1-dimensional zoop, so... It kind of leads me to believe it's impossible, but it might just be I wasn't paying attention, so... I don't know. That'd be a great future quality of life upgrade, I think, as well. If they haven't considered it, or if they haven't done it, then it seems like it'd be relatively easy to do in terms of code. I don't know how it would be in terms of resources. In terms of computer resources, I mean. I don't know at all what the resource constraints of Zoop mode are. You know. I don't have any inkling what they are, so... I don't have any reason to believe that it would be especially hard on computer resources, but I also have not done any thoughts about how I would implement it. I suppose really what it is, though, if you think about it, okay, we're only going to move the one we need right now. We're going to focus on the others later. Right now, I think all we need is steel. Yeah, we'll move stuff when we need it. And see, that's kind of part of the problem with any bus lines. You end up moving stuff a lot of distance, to be used sparsely. Like the copper's going to be used occasionally, for example. And we're... Here we go. We're going to have to move it all that distance where it's not being used. But that's just life, I guess. Let's see... right here. That same problem existed in Factorio, to be honest, so I don't have any strategies to cope with that, other than just to deal with it. Okie dokie. Oh, I can see the line here, good. And again, we've gotten stuck here where every single time we're having to be over by one. So I think what I'm going to do this time, just to, I can see the problem, right? You can see the problem is manifesting because we've established ourselves in a 7x7 pattern, and we're always hitting the bar every 7 meters. So I'm going to move this over by 1, and if 7 isn't big enough, we'll figure something else out. But we need to get off of that pattern. Yeah, that is not. There we go. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah. I really don't... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. I thought it was clipping or something. But no, that's really just the edge of the factory. That's pretty cool. How these 2 meter blocks can just hide all the floor of the factory. It's kind of cool. A cool experience there. Pretty sure this has to be reversed. But honestly, the graphics don't give me any indication. The graphics up top give me an indication, but I can't see those from here, so that's kind of a bummer. Okay, so from here. Right, no, from here. I could probably eyeball it. No, I can't eyeball it. Nothing to snap to. Perfect. Oh, come on. Delete. There we go. Okay. Two might be enough. We'll see. 2's plumbing. Great. They look about even, but not quite. Not quite. We're not zooping, but we can deal. Alright. Honestly, though, I probably don't want steel to go the same way as before. We're going to just move forward. We have all this room to use. How far back do the machines need to be? Let's do the same. Let's go back here. It's going to be a little bit different this time, though. Instead of building a constructor, we're building an assembler. We're actually, honestly, let's be realistic. We would love to build 2 assemblers. I don't know if that's realistic. It's ideal. We'd love to build 2. Right here's where stuff travels, so we're going to go back 1. Let's go ahead and snug up to this. So that's the spot. I want to see if I can get a better fit When you freehand it, you actually have a little bit, it seems like, when you freehand it, you have a little bit more choice. A little more, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word, okay. No. So copied and pasted. Now this is going to be 5 per minute. It's going to require 60 iron plates per minute and 120 screws per minute. I don't think that's realistic with the iron we have at the moment. So we'll go ahead and try to set them both up. It's just going to be inefficient. Okay. 60 iron plates, 120 screws. That's what this is for. Oh wait, this might be realistic. Well, we'll see. We will see. Oh, one of the first things we want to sort out is power. You know, this does seem closer than the previous power. Well, no it doesn't. No, I don't think it's closer. I was thinking maybe it was, but... And it's 2 back. Yeah, okay, great. This is all lining up the way I'm expecting. Why is it the spot I want to hit is so much harder to hit? Also, why are we building power poles and not power lines? Come on, man. Must have hit a weird button. Okay. Now here we're going to need room for stuff. I think what I'm going to do is honestly have stuff come in on racks. We're not just setting up... I have it come in right here. We're not just setting up how things are going to work now. We're setting up how things are going to work for all of them. Okay, we're not zooping, but we can deal. So... we're going to need a splitter for the second one, but how does the first one work? Well, let's just go ahead and set things up. With a short run here. 2. Okay. Now one of these we are going to upgrade to Mark II before we run away, because otherwise what's the point? And at this point, we need a splitter here and a splitter there. Perfect. Stack them. And does this work? Now, I imagine... does this go to either? Where's it trying to go? Doesn't look like it's making any attempt to go in there. Oh, because it's backwards. Why is that one backwards compared to the first one? Okay, let's try this again. Why would in the world... Wait a minute. No, those both point the same way. Okay, that... Either I misunderstood, or that was some... Yeah, look, it's trying to point backwards. Oh, I know what the problem is! I can see the issue. Try again. Boom. It's not connected to the, whatchamacallit. It's not even connected to the, Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, geez. Zoop mode. Yeah, okay. So the issue is it's not even connected. Yeah, it should be like this, right? Let's just get above it. Zoop mode is messing me up here. Let's get above it and try again. See, now that's a problem if we can't get 2 of those in a row. Let's start from the top and see if that works better. Like, that's kind of an issue with this whole strategy, though, because you can see it's difficult to build. Okay, can I do that from the ground, though? You know, this isn't just about building it and getting it working. It's about setting a pattern that we can follow easily and repeatedly. If it's not easy, it's a failure. Okay, now I can line the top one up now, and the bottom one I can also line up easily, right? Yes. See, the weird thing is, this one's connected to the conveyor, and when I align the second one with the first one, it doesn't connect the conveyor. That's surprising. Okay. The point we want to check out is, will this connect to both? Yes. What about this top one? Because the bottom one is easy, right? Yes, it can connect to either. So we have freedom to do it however we think is best. I think the best way is to have it go like that, and then like that. They do overlap, and in principle I'm worried about that. But let's just see how much I care when I build it. See how much I care in practice. See, now these two don't overlap, that's nice. If I built this in the middle, though, instead of building it off to the side, it probably would fix that problem and still be fine. Alright, so 60 iron plates, 120 screws. Right. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, but that is where we're going to line it up to, which means everything else needs to be off to the side a little bit. And honestly, I'm just going to... Whoa, this is going to take some time. Yeah, this one's going to go further. Let's go another 10, because I know we're going to need at least 10. Oh, hello, missing iron plates. Maybe we should make some now. Let's go back one more time. Seems like maybe we have too much of everything else in our inventory and not enough iron plates. But maybe the issue is not that. Maybe we really are using everything else we've got. You know. Okay, well, let's do something productive this time. And we save a tiny bit of time by grabbing from the back. Now, one question I have is, am I actually... Oh, wow, can I not? Oh. That's unfortunate. I guess... Oh, that's right. I had to build up a platform so I could reach these. That was the whole point of building it up. I'm not convinced that we're refilling here faster than we're using them up, so that's the problem. Yeah, no, I'm not. So, we might have to go back to the beginning to get what we need. Eventually. Which is fine, that's why we left that one in place. On the other hand, it might be a sign that we need to upgrade our personal iron capacity. Which will compete directly with this, so this is not going to be anywhere near efficient until we... Honestly, right now, we just need to build out the basics so we can get the factory running. And then, once we build out the basics, we're going to have to optimize, right? Because right now we just don't have the resources to optimize the way we want. So now we're out of concrete. I should have grabbed some while I was there. We go back. Checking swatches as we go. I know there were some white ones that were missing up there. Yeah. Oh, the shadow looked like it was wrong. Okay. Just shadow. That is definitely... Whoa. That is not swatch 6. Whoopsie daisy, did not mean to paint that white. I will fix that later. One of these... Oh yeah, I have to go around, don't I? That's concrete. And there's no real easy way up there. Guess I can build a ramp here every so often. That was not a ramp, in fact. Yeah, so regarding the computer efficiency of zooping, I think it was this one. Nope. Oh, geez, we're not building that. Well, okay, we've only just started, so it's not time to panic yet. I mean, you know, it builds a blue... It builds out a blue copy of whatever you're trying to build, right? So it's got the extra filter. Honestly, that could be handled with a shader, which means it wouldn't be CPU load, it would be GPU load. And that probably is fine. That's my guess. But I don't know a lot about GPUs. That's where my experience is not as relevant, so it's not as helpful as I would like. So maybe I'm wrong about that. But at any rate, that blue tint, and I notice, you know, it actually copies the collar, right? Like when this is, let's see, you can see the orange there in the blue, right? And it's different than this one. Man, it's different than this one, right? Yeah, definitely different. So, you know, it basically is the real thing, just with blue added to it. And of course, the position of your mouse affects how many of those are spawned in, right? Like they get destroyed when you move your mouse away, or they get moved around, however you want to look at it. Oh, whoops. Well, we're not going to dismantle that. We'll just deal with that later. Okay. Probably didn't need that, to be honest. Right. Now, the next thing I need is to build some constructors. So I'm hesitant to say that the reason... Like, I'd be very curious to know, but I really doubt the reason they don't do two-dimensional zooping is performance. I really doubt that's the reason. We make 20 per minute, so we need 3 of them? Is that it? Let's see. Copy settings. Paste. Paste. 3 of them should be enough, then. I coincidentally made the right number. So let's put this here, so we can connect the next thing. But then we're going to put one here to connect all of these guys. Just put it in the center. One thing unfortunate about power poles is you're looking at the bottom of them as you're hooking them up. Like, it's really hard to tell what's going on there. And these take in just iron ingots, right? Yes. So... But you know, this isn't at precisely the wrong location. Let's get the belts first. Oh wait, it's 20 to 20, right? No, it's 30 to 20, so this needs to be higher than Mark... This already needs to be higher than Mark 1 just for this. Just to get the 60 per minute we want. Again, this is in precisely the wrong location. We'll start over with power poles. That's going the right way, right? I'm gonna have it go at least that far. Well, let's just send it. As far as it'll go. Oh, there's a radiation level here. No way. No way. So I can't build out into the desert. Oh, that's so cool, though. That's a new environmental hazard. I've not experienced that before. That's cool. Where am I on the map? Well, let's point there. I mean... the direction we're building is north. We are rapidly leaving this territory. Okay, that's cool. So if I do any complicated builds, I'm going to get radiation poisoning. That's... I don't know why I'm so excited about that. That is, like, cool. Like this factory has a new and unanticipated element of danger. Which is that large builds are actually dangerous. Physically dangerous. So let's put this here. Let's put this one here. Connect everything to it. So yeah, those blue ghost. Oops. Those blue ghosts are... Let me delete this line just to be sure I put it in the right spot. Because I don't think I did. Um, 204, 304. Okay, well. I'm a bit confused. Something's missing here. This one? Did I forget to connect that one? Apparently. Yeah. Okay, I knew something was wrong. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so making my factory longer has a side effect of, or making my builds more complicated in this direction has a side effect of radiation poisoning. So now I have a new constraint on my my factory design. It's just, it's nice that the game can surprise me still. I mean, I obviously haven't played through the game, right? But I thought I knew better. I thought I knew what I needed to know. And I'm excited to have a new challenge. And I welcome it. Okay. So as I go customize these guys, my radiation poisoning is going to go up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's get out of here for a second. I kind of wonder what happens. Let's get in there for a little bit more. I guess when it... There is still damage. Oh, is it localized to a certain spot? Because it's getting higher here. Maybe it's just something below me. Here's irrelevant. Is it just something sitting there? Oh, it might be this stuff. Uranium. And these guys, which probably cause radiation damage. Oh, okay, so it's uranium. That's all it is. Okay, cool. I mean, I wish I had a rifle right about now. We'll work on that. Okay. That's nice. Very nice. That's even cooler, knowing that it's not... Well, it's easier. But there's a benefit to the radiation, which is... There's uranium there. I need a radiation suit at some point. Okay. What I also need is another splitter. Right. That doesn't work, does it? Let's just put it right there. It's fine. Exciting stuff. Now this should start working. A little bit. And this does have to be a Mark II belt. Eventually. But for now, we're all good. The output doesn't have to be Mark II, though. But it might actually be a tight squeeze to connect it here. Too steep. Yeah, okay. Well, we can do some things to mitigate. Looks fine to me. It looks fine to me. There we go. And the other one will have plenty more time to ramp up, so there's no real concern there. Merge. And see, now the merger is facing backwards, which means that when it lines up properly, we can see clearly. Like when it's on the belt, we can see clearly because it reverses direction. That's the clearest way I know of to validate that before building. Okay. You can check for when it jumps, when it snaps into place, but that's not as scrutable. I want one more of these, so I don't fall off while I'm building the next one. Okay. Now we need screws at this point, which means we need iron rods. Just thinking. I think I have enough distance. I think I can do it like this. Now I do want to separate. Oh boy. I do want to separate these just visually to help me understand, comprehend what's going on in my factory. Can I configure that without radiation? No. Okay, so let's make screws. 40 per minute. Okay, and we need, what, 100 per minute, I think? Let's double check. I maybe should have written this down. No, 120 per minute. So, that means we need 3 of them. And it's going to overall take 30 screws per minute. Man, building this is going to be an interesting challenge. What was that? I got bumped and... Yeah, okay. Interesting challenge. Now, good thing I'm relatively proficient at building. Okay. Uh-oh. And also the radiation doesn't seem to do much damage to me. I wonder if it's... I mean, I'm kind of assuming this game doesn't model the long-term effects of being exposed to radiation, right? Kind of assuming that. Just based on how it's behaving, like, when I walk away from it, there's no noticeable difference. Maybe the Pioneer isn't human. Maybe the Pioneer is some sort of mechanical device. I don't know. This is the hard part, honestly, lining these up. Okay, let's get out of there. It's nice to know now, though, that any direction I go is better. I guess I can see the power being connected when I'm this far away, right? It is much harder to aim, though. Why is that already 4 of 4? Here we have 3 of them all connected to one pole. Why is that 4 of 4? Oh. I see the problem. Yeah, I did things backwards here. Compared to how I did the other way. I think this is valid. I think the way we did it the first time is better. Connect to that one. And then I think those two are already connected? Yes. No. We got the right one. Looks like it. Okay, great. That's what I want to see. Now we need to send some rods in there. I think we need 30 per minute, because these take 10. Yes, the 30 per minute. And that's going to be... Oh, hello. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Again, we want to have a little bit of separation here. Whoops. My character keeps getting bumped a little bit. I wonder if there's something wrong with the controller. I'm pretty sure we need more than one, but... Rods, 15 per minute. Okay, we need 2. This is a new angle to building. Alright. So then... I was going to say, why can't we connect? should be fine. Connect to here. Why can't I rotate here? Okay. There we go. I wanted to see it bounce. Okay. Okay, looks like we're getting pretty far from the uranium. And we're going to use the same strategy as before. Okay. Now in this case, we need this to connect together and head. It's only 30 per minute, so we don't have to. Oh boy. Okay, I think we're just going to head this way. Let's not die. I think we just connect here. Looks good. Alright. I think we're all set up for input here. We just need to get set up for output. Let's turn on snapping. Boom. Done. One more step. And even though I'm nowhere close to death... Oh dear. That's not a merger. Even though I'm not really close to death, it is kind of exciting to try to stay away as long as possible. Man, this is pretty good distance do you have to stay away, though. Reduce damage. Yeah, it seems like I'm in the worst of it right here. Well, the first time we were much quicker, but we didn't know what we were doing, so... Guess going this way is okay? Okay. Come on now. Oh, apologies. I hit the mic. Okay, now you can see the iron's really thinning out by the time it gets here, so we're nowhere close to full capacity. What would we need as far as ingots? 15 per minute, so we only need half, but this is not half. This is more like a quarter or even an eighth of capacity here. So you can see it's, although it seems like we're getting 30 here, it does seem like it. Maybe it's not okay. Let's say it's 99%. And this says 99%. Okay, so it's close then. It's close to half, which surprises me. These are Mark 1 belts. I mean, it sure doesn't look like half. Maybe... Oh, I think I know what it is. This might be wrong, but I think I was able to fill up the inputs before... I don't know. I guess it depends on how it's measuring efficiency. Like, if it's measuring based on how much you can output per second, it was able to build up some and then output it all at once, so maybe that skewed the measurements. These guys are working some, right? Yeah, okay. I really don't need it to be fast at this precise moment. Oh, and I haven't finished pulling the screws together, have I? Now this 100% needs to be a Mark II belt. So let's do that now. And we'll have it go to here before... There are 3 of them, right? Let's see if we can manage this from here. Oh gosh, it's hard to see, to be honest. That's 1. They get on there and snap. Perfect. It's kind of exciting. kind of dangerous. Okay, I feel like we got that. Mark II belt. We'll just make that bend right here. Did you see that? Oh, that's really annoying. This happens with my other controller too, so I don't know what's going on there, but sometimes it just really doesn't like me. Let's get rid of that end and see if that fixes things. So what I would actually like is for it to bend right away. Okay. I never expected it to go across the same direction, to be honest. I expected it to go that way. Maybe that's ideal. Seems easier to build anyway. And again, we're kind of focused on how to make this repeatable for the future, because we're gonna look back at this next time we have an assembler layout. I guess we kind of have room for it, but we need to connect it right there, so we kind of don't. Okay. Let's stack it here. Can I get away with that turn? I think not. But I'm gonna try. Too steep, I figured. I guess this is the last thing I can try, really. We're doing something a little bit different. It works. Now, will it go all the way over there? I think so. It should. Can't think of why it wouldn't. Perfect. Alright, so we should see this thing working now. Plenty of iron plates. It's gonna be held up by screws. That's always how it goes, right? Okay, it's working fine. Now this is gonna output reinforced plates at a really slow rate. But that's life. Honestly, we might be better off turning one of them off. Because we know we can't get both of them to work. But I do want to have, well, yeah. Merger. Looks good. Alright. We just connect it with the concrete. Overall, I think this is a wise choice to go ahead and get this knocked out of the way. One problem I see right away is that you're not going to get higher than 2 in this amount of space, right? Like, we totally used up all the space just to get those 2. However, I mean, we could always just reserve the next one over for more. I think that's a really smart plan. That still only gives us 4, right? And with these 2 operating at maximum efficiency, we would only get 10 per minute. I feel like 20 per minute would be fine. If we reserve 2 of them, I think 20 per minute is just okay for most uses. You see, we need 400 of them to complete our next milestone, but honestly, we're not going to need them that often for milestones. And we always have the choice, with a milestone, we always have a choice to wait and just let it build up, right? The real question is, how much do we need for everyday building? And I think, honestly, as soon as we switch from Mark II plates to Mark III, it's not even going to be a big deal there either. So, I think allowing room for 4 of them is completely adequate. Now let's turn off Zoop Mode, because... there. Because it was getting complicated. Yes, it's going to go to there, and then to here. We really should build rotors soon, but I guess I'm not going to do that yet. Well, what this has made clear to me is I need more iron coming in. Yeah. Man, here I thought I was going to get around to steel today, but it looks like we're just getting That was the plan, was to get steel done. Maybe I should have done it first, just so I could get the video title to work. The stream title to work. We really do need this, though, and it is going to be a bottleneck soon, so it's a good thing to go ahead and get it out of the way, I think. Like my reasoning is valid, it just took longer than I expected. Alright, of course the conveyor is too steep, and as soon as I go, okay. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the primary problem here with all this. I don't think we need to go up here, though. At all. Yeah, that is going to be the age-old problem with these these stackable conveyors. That's going to continue to plague us, and I don't really have a good solution for it at the moment. Other than just to build a second conveyor stack, which I didn't even plan room for, so my bad. But we got this done. Okay, I think having reinforced plates here makes sense. I think having rotors and stators somewhere else together, but separate from reinforced plates, is going to make sense. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think at this point I do want to go ahead and start working on the Mark II belt. And actually, let's plan this out here. Let me bring up the, whatchamacallit? Hang on, let me bring up the, Satisfactory Modeler. Let's see how easily we can mod this out. Boom. Got our coal here still. I don't think we need this anymore for anything, so... Thought there was a way to... There we go. Right click to select. Thought there was an easy way to delete. There it is. Now we have reinforced plates. Okay. And we have 2 of them. Okay. So far, so good. Boom. And we need 3 of them. Great, we knew that. And then screws. Cast screw, interesting. Oh, you can cast screws directly from ingots. That seems ideal, honestly. 3 of those. The next thing is rods. Okay. So you can see here we need... Let's bring up our miner, I guess. No, our smelter. We'll just let this thing do the math for us. Boom. Boom. But we need 4 smelters. Okay, it's not actually mathing for us. Can we do a splitter instead? Here we go, splitter. I really don't care about a priority splitter. Can be used as a splitter, merger, or both. Did I just search for splitter? I don't want these complicated splitters, but I'll use one of these. What I want to know, I just wanted to add things together for me. How do I remove these connections? I just now did it, and now I can't figure out how. I have to right-click? Okay, we'll delete this. Can't rebuild it. It has a word for it. Okay. Connect to here. There and there. Good. I just wanted the number 120 to show up. Okay, so we need 120. We need a full Mark II belt of nuggets for this in particular. So, obviously, we can't share with personal, you might think. But, actually we can. We can share with the personal iron because, theoretically, the personal storage area is going to fill up completely with iron, and then it's just going to be dead. It's going to be unused. So I think it's very reasonable to share, but we definitely need to upgrade these belts. Now, another thing I forgot to look at. Okay, let's look at this again. Okay, so looking at this, right? 30 is split off to this to make screws. And 90 is split off. Now, that's interesting. Take a look at this. 30 iron nuggets converts to 120 screws. So see, the problem with my last factory was I tried sending screws down the bus. Like right now I'm just sending ingots. But 30 ingots is a lot more compact than 120 screws, and you don't need to upgrade your belts as much. Now obviously I have a belt that'll send 120 screws, but try doubling or tripling or quadrupling it several times, and for different machines, and now you have to just send a bunch of different bus lines. Whereas if I just send the ingots, it only consumes 30, which means one Mark II bus can support four times as much screws. So that's why we're doing the bus this way, where we make all the resources we need at the place where we're trying to make the reinforced plates. That's why we do it this way. It's because generally the raw materials are more compact. You make more than one screw from one ingot, which makes sense intuitively. And on top of that, now we have fewer bus lines. We just need one for each type of resource, and we increase when we overuse it. When we need more than one. Okay. When we need more than 120, let's say. Now, that's one detail. So that validates my strategy, and I knew it would, of course. Now we send 90 here right away to make iron plates. And then the remaining 30 is used for the rest of it. What that means is we don't need to upgrade all of this to 120. It's enough for this to be Mark II. The rest of this can be Mark I. Oh, it's already upgraded all the way. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to undo it. But the rest of this doesn't have to be. So that's a detail I got right accidentally. And now I'm not even taking advantage of it, but yeah. Now let's see. If I look at the rest of it, let me quickly bring it back. So if I look at the rest of this, 90, 60, I'm not seeing another place. Oh, here. This goes up to, yeah, we need to deal with that. So anywhere screws are, we need to upgrade to Mark II. Oh, but we did that to begin with, didn't we? Let's just verify. Here, oh, yeah, we did it to begin with. That's Mark II already. That's Mark II already, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to convert it to Mark I. Okay, great. That's the only other line that would need it, and it looks like it's fine. You can see here we don't have enough coming in. That's because we have some other things to upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, and that line down there. Oh, I should have upgraded already. That's complicated to upgrade, to be honest. Oops. Come on. Yeah, it was a bad showing. I should have just upgraded those already. Just because. Now this all needs to be upgraded as well. But I am pleased to know that this is going to fully consume one belt of iron, and you know what? This is fully consuming the belt. So at this point, it shouldn't go any further, right? Because it's going to fully consume that belt. I would love to do a priority splitter where it prioritizes this, and then... Because yes, it'll fully consume the belt, but only until it's done making it. So eventually that's going to be leftover. There's going to be leftovers, right? Eventually. Okay, that's not connected, so good. And see, maybe I should have planned ahead and gone ahead and made everything with iron I possibly could, whether with assemblers or with constructors, but I didn't. And so now we've gotten all this way down here between usages of iron. Like, it's used in one place here, and then there's all that gap from here to the very end where it's not being used. So my strategy isn't as good as I would like. Mark II, great. I thought I ran Mark II though on the way up. There must be a reason I didn't. But we'll fix that. And we can easily tell which one's Mark II because the pieces separate. That's useful. So if we miss a piece, we'll easily be able to tell. Because yeah, we're sending 60 per minute up here. I'm pretty sure I can do this while staying on the path, to be honest. Not for all of them, but for iron I can. That might be a sign that our paths are a little bit too low. Like maybe the path should be higher up so you can kind of get the others, but it's difficult. Again, that's iron. Whoa! Don't fall. Okay, well, we fell. No. We honestly need a way up there from here. So, we're going to have it. I really wish we had ladders, to be honest. That'd be nice. I know I can get them in the shop, but I don't like that. I feel like, I don't know, I'm a bit weird. I feel like you should have to unlock things, right, before you can use them. I feel like buying them in the shop is cheating. Aye. Toggle build mode. This is what I want. Well, now I'm only building one more with the build mode I want. Perfect. Okay. Right then. That's already Mark II. That's Mark II. Okay, we go from here. I think this is only making 60, right? Yeah, it's only making 60. So now what? We obviously need to double this. Why didn't we originally? Probably because we're splitting something in half. Obviously that's a Mark I belt as well. Okay. I've learned already that I need this to be longer, to go further. And we need 4 of them. We are unfortunately going to go uphill, but it is what it is. We'll have to reroute this, I think. Let's nudge it down. Those are pointing the wrong way. Dang it. I don't understand why, when I sample this one, it's backwards. I know that at one point in my life, I changed the settings of how it would handle things when you sample something, but so maybe it's genuinely my bad, but yeah. But it turns out to be a little bit less convenient than I was expecting at the time. Those are really close together. Guess I already knew that. Okay. Whoa. Nope, nope. Why are we building more poles? We don't need that. In fact, we need lines. I must be something on this controller is triggering that without me noticing. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't know. Okay. Now's it. That's confusing me, so let's redo it. Let's redo all of it, because I'm just confuzzled. I think we can just do something along these lines. This will have to be upgraded as well. Oh, we can't do it in straight mode. Okay. So I think what I want to do is switch it to default, and then toggle snapping. I think this will be fine. What? See, it just switched to straight mode. You see that? That was definitely not me this time. Uh-huh. And switch to straight. Okay, missing some rods, so we might do some... might be in trouble here. One. I'm not seeing it snapping. Yeah, it's not snapping. Why is it not snapping? Hopefully it's actually lined up, because it says it is, but it's not snapping into place. We shall see. Okay, looks good. It just snapping wasn't working. I guess I don't know. They were too close together. Was it because the foundation? Maybe it was because these entryways, whatever you call them, weren't lined up with a grid system of foundations. Seems like a stretch to me, though. All right, so upgrade Mark II. Mark II, and again, I want to think about it, so Mark II. Mark II. Surprisingly, we're not running out of that. Okay. And before I finish this, I need to go take care of something, so I will be right back in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. And I think the reason I did 60 per minute is because... Let's see, is that... No, that's not the reason. Okay. We're making steel stuff here, which I really don't care about. In fact, if I already had steel production set up... up there, then I would... Like, if I were making these items there, which I need some of, actually. If I were making these up there, then I would go ahead and just turn this off. Because we honestly have plenty in here. Probably could go ahead and turn it off, to be honest. Without any difficulty, but... yeah. But I think what I'll do for now is just make sure this is all Mark II stuff. And go from there. Well, that's Mark II, great. That's Mark II as well. Oh, it seems like most of this was already Mark II. Oh yeah, this is coming straight from the source. 120 per minute, great. Huh. Okay. Great. So that should take care of that problem. And it should speed up the reinforced plates dramatically. However, looking again, where'd the modeler go? I lost the modeler. Start it again. There it is. So looking at the modeler, yeah, to run two of those reinforced plate things takes 120 iron. So that means basically we need one belt for one and one belt for the other. I don't think we're going to build the second one yet. And maybe not at all, to be honest. I don't know. I like building with upgradability in mind. I don't think I'm wasting that much by doing it. Now, I think we need to switch gears for a second. We've been doing a lot of building. But okay, we've got good. We're building rotors. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, you know, at this point, I can either use my reinforced plates that I have to work on the factory, or I can use it to complete the milestone. I think right now, the milestone is a little more important. Let's see, how well is this going? It's still going at 50%. Okay, so that means 2.5 per minute, which is slow. But you know, we just added 2 more of them, which I'm thinking will go about, I think it'll give us at least another 5 per minute. Maybe close, maybe 7, but probably more like 5. So I think we're going to go ahead and complete this milestone and soak up our, it'll be fine soaking up our 400 iron plate, or reinforced iron plates this way. And we'll go ahead and finish this out. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. And this. And I honestly think we're going to continue doing milestones, because I think we can do a lot of them right now. We'll see.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers.
Oh yeah, the industrial storage
conveyor belt
containers. That's
Mark
great.
III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Right.
Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have...
Yeah. Okay. No more snark right now. So, blueprints, we could go ahead and unlock. That's a good one, although we need to build 100 heavy... Words. Heavy... We need to build 100 modular frames. I think they're heavy modular frames as well, which is going to be confused. Okay. We need to build 100 modular frames for that. And then this one, we have to build out steel first. And advanced steel, in fact. So, the Mark II miner's unlocked, Logistics 3. Hypertubes I really want. Honestly, this is probably the next one I should do. I should probably, by hand, build out what I need. I think that's what I should do. It looks like... Yeah. So is it the assembler or what? I just want to figure out the recipe. And it's funny, there's other ways to do it, but... No, that's not how we make it. Let's try an assembly. Here's where we make it. And we make it from steel and concrete. Which I think I have both of those right here. Yeah, I think we just want to unlock hypertubes. Well, my hesitance to do it by hand before was because I expect I probably need to... My anticipation is I have to use these industrial beams to make hypertubes. So it really needed automated at that point. But, you know, maybe this will motivate me. Let's try and get this done. Woo. Okay, so... Crafting bench. I love how I don't even have the resources for a crafting bench right now. By the way, how are our resources doing here? Okay, we're doing good on that. Oh, and I have limestone in my pocket. I don't need that. Don't need this. Or limestone? What's this? Oh, we used our iron ore, apparently. Oh, yeah, to build the hub. That's right. Don't need this. Or this. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, good, this is full. We'll take some more of it. Man, okay. That's really not full at all. I'm surprised, though, it's keeping so close to full. So, it's not necessarily having a problem keeping up. Oh, this is rotors. So we're not necessarily having a problem keeping up here with the needs for the reinforced plates thing. This is off, isn't it? It's going to be off now. Well, actually, yeah, we can leave it on because it's, yeah, it's got 100 sitting there. And this is off. There's nothing we need to do here. Okay. Yes, the problem is that 60 per minute isn't enough. Right? Oh, 60 per minute is enough. So, I don't understand the issue then. Oh, they're getting used here. Oh. Well, now I'm curious. What have I got up there? Zoom it down. Wow. What a long zoom. Oh, this is 2 meters, that's why. It's not 4. Wait. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, this is making more reinforced plates. And it's also operating at 50%. Well, there was no point in that. There's no point in having 2 machines have 50% efficiency. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was going to work? I mean, this should get up to 100% efficiency now. Question. If I go to manage session... Okay, I can't manage players who are currently offline. I do want to see if I change this back, is he going to be able to join again? New players are only able to join by direct invitation. I I feel like that's right, but I don't know how to invite players reliably. Whoa. Alright, well here's a bench we've had sitting around. We got rods so we can make a bench. Now we have a bench. To make this, I need... Oh, it shows me what I need. Okay, I can make them directly right now. Great. Do. We'll just unlock that and see how difficult they are to build, how expensive they are to build, how many encased industrial beams we have to do over and over again. Probably a lot, but we'll see. Alright. I'm gonna go catch a drink. Alright, so it looks like what we lack right now is just a little bit of steel stuff. Oh yeah, we should check and see if we have the sheets we need. I just kind of assume that we do. I could be wrong. We do. Definitely. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I kind of wonder, in spite of myself, I'm going to delete these. I kind of wonder, if I delete the hub, do those things go back in my inventory? Doesn't look like they do. That's kind of cool. That's a neat hack. Okay, that ramp leads to basically nowhere. Oh, man, okay, I'm leaving it alone. Leave it alone. We have multiple mams anyway. This is the spot. 300 of these guys. Hub. Layers in the way. Gets so far away from you so quickly. Okay. Let's see if the other controller's going to work.
By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
All the snark. Alright, let's see if we can connect. No, these are just dead right now. I don't know if we're just failing to charge them or what. I'm going to start charging it a different way. Yeah, there we go. Here's the charge cord I used last time. So, let's do it the same way. See if the result is different. They're the Let's do it the same way and see if we get the same result we always expect. Rather. Yeah, now they're on while charging. I think that was the difference, is the other charger, for some reason, it wasn't. This is a good sign. I think it's actually charging this time. Oh, whoops, I need the hub again. Well, no, let's look at hypertubes first. Transport? Yes. Okay, so hypertube entrance does require the those industrial beams. We don't need as many as you would think, though. Yeah, a stack of 100 would keep us sorted for a while. So let's go ahead and do that then. Let's look at recipes. That button? There we go. Steel. Why is typing not working? Okay. I guess I'll just look in the crafter instead. I can't remember what I need to make those, but I don't have it. Oh, I bet it was some of that. Yep. So we just need 2 of those. We really need 400 for this? No, that's not the limiting factor. The limiting factor is concrete at the moment. Right. That's a bit disappointing, are we? Yeah, we're running low on concrete, okay. We're going to continue running low on concrete. It makes sense, right? You take a steel beam, you encase it in concrete. Yeah, it makes sense. We're building a useful, functional beam, right? It totally makes sense. Man, this is further than I expected. And this is a buffer. We don't need this buffer. We don't need this buffer. I guess I can collect from it, but it seems like a waste of... Where's that buffer headed, anyway? Oh, I see. It's headed over here. Into there, presumably. Let's upgrade. Oh, that already is Mark II. Interesting. Oh, we can upgrade to Mark III now. Ah, okay. That's a great option. But I see now how this got backed up, is because this is all Mark II belts, and yeah, the final step was Mark I, so that totally makes sense. And I was supposed to head there for concrete, and I headed there and got distracted. Okay. Is there any concrete? Let's take all of it, because we're going to use it all. Quickly. Alright. I mean, we could build an assembler here and just do it. Is there a reason to do it that way? No, I don't think there is. Well, tell you what, if we do build an assembler and craft it in the assembler, oops, instead of doing it by hand, we can start using the hypertubes while we're waiting for it to finish building. I think that's a good idea. Even if we have to hand feed the assembler. We're going to make industrial beams, and we're going to feed in this and that. 6 per minute, which is not that much, but it's going to be adequate. For the moment. No power, you say? Oh, well, ain't that a surprise? That these random 2 poles that I use for measuring don't have any power connected. Huh. So surprising. Perfect. Alright, let's make a few by hand so we don't get behind, basically. That is not what I meant to make, but now I have it. Okay. Oh, I see what we did. I just hit it. Oh! The controller button, the up button got pressed or something. The directional pad is getting pressed automatically. Or automatically. By accident. That should be plenty right there. Okay. So we need a hypertube exit. Over here by... We need a hypertube exit right here. Probably on top of our stuff, because just want it to be easy to access. Yeah, and generally, being higher up is better. You can always jump down very easily, but just you saw it's not necessarily that easy to jump up. So let's think about this. Where do you want to build hypertubes at? Right here is foundation. Basic stuff. This will probably change soon, but here comes conveyors. I think it should be number 3. I think it makes sense. Right. Transport. This is the main one. We do need power poles for this, actually, so let's go ahead and put that where it normally is. So let's build hypertubes where we would normally build whatchamacallit. Hypertube entrance is going to be a pretty common one. Now the other ones we're going to build a lot of, but I don't actually know. If we're going to build one of these, entrance, we can switch between all these different things. So maybe we only need that one. Maybe we'll need... Oh. Well, if that's the case, maybe we put that somewhere else then. We put it right here. We're going to replace one of these. Smelter? Biomass burner's not that useful anymore. Okay, so let's do that. Transport, hypertube, Y. Perfect. So instead of dedicating its own space, we're just going to use the existing. Entrance. Apparently we're not allowed to build it here. Invalid aim location. We just literally straight up can't do that. Well, yeah, okay. I don't even remember if I can exit through an entrance or not. I don't think I can. Maybe we can. I know for a fact that if I put this in the wrong spot, it'll end up falling off. Higher is better, I guess. Let's just go there for the time being, and we can always move it if it's inconvenient. Okay. And that's going to be that entrance. We're going to have a junction here. And then there's going to be this one. Oops, wrong button. That's definitely wrong. Entrance, right there. Yeah, like that. You know, it's not supposed to go on the ground, now that I think about it. It's supposed to go on the end, so... It'll be fine. Yeah, if I started building from the hypertube instead of the... Okay, it's not a big deal, but I don't really want to clip through things unnecessarily. I think it's a lot more fun and a lot more satisfying if it goes around things rather than clipping through. Okay. A lot more satisfying. No, does it? Doesn't quite clip, okay. But yeah, traveling around, under, and through things is going to be a lot of fun compared to... Yeah. Now that's not where our junction's going to be. See, it switched to an entrance. It hit the button to switch to an entrance. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that, the controller being charged. So I think what I want to do is to do like that, and then make a junction, oops, make a junction like that, where the default is to come out here. That's it, right? Yes, this is the default. Then rotate it a different way. Huh. I was hoping I could rotate it, like I could flip it. It's not what I envisioned. Okay, so based on that, I think what I need to do is rotate this, like so. Right around here. Whoa. You mean invalid aim location? Oh, I see. It switched me again. Okay. Well, we'll just have to live with it for now. Clearance is good. 7.4. You know, I probably do need it higher, to be honest. Oops. And branch. Oops. That's not it. Rotate. Yeah, that's right. Flip it this way. Perfect. Now this end is aimed correctly. I think we want to get rid of that one and attach it here. Oh, hello. That's 4-4. Okay, let's... Surface too uneven for a power pole. Man, that's a rough surface, alright. Okay. This looks like a reasonable way to get in and out. Boom. Okay, I'm really glad we started this, because it's going to be very nice. Now, to get around that, I think if I go high enough, it shouldn't overlap. It doesn't overlap, okay. That's good. It claims that it could overlap, but yeah. And I guess, honestly, if we end up overlapping with some power lines, we can move them. Which we kind of sort of do, right? I see, there's the overlap. I see, that's what I was complaining about. Yes. Okay, we need more steel pipes. No surprise. It's weird though, we make a plastic looking hypertube. You know, you can see through it, but we make it out of steel. Like, I can understand using steel wire maybe to keep it from deforming, like to keep the plastic pipe or the from deflating. That would make sense, but I don't see plastic involved at all. Not that I'm complaining, and not that I want the requirements for this thing to suddenly skyrocket and become more costly. Well, the main thing, I don't really care about cost so much. I'm really worried I don't want to have to unlock oil to be able to get hypertubes. So, and I love that they're. You know what would be kind of cool? Actually, what would be kind of cool is if hypertubes by default were made of steel, and then you could upgrade them to be made of plastic. So, like, you couldn't see out of them by default unless you upgraded them. I think that would be like a cosmetic upgrade that I think a lot of people would opt for. That would be I don't know. It would make them less cool in the beginning, but it would make them a little more realistic, so I don't know how I feel about that. But I know how I feel about this controller switching the out all the time. It's bumming me out. Okay, I want to be able to stop here. Not here. Where do I want to be able to stop? Yeah, we don't care about screws. Okay. Okay. There we go. Creatures in the way. Well, that's something we can fix. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get. Power line. I don't want to get too close here. There we go. I want to make sure I have plenty of room to navigate. Okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I should remove this ramp since it's so difficult to climb. Replace it with a hypertube. I'm okay with that right now. Well, let's just remove it. Oops. Whoa, don't fall. I had time to fall. Now, where do I want to put them in? Okay. Oh! That might have been me that time. I hit the wrong button. But that was not me. Oh my goodness. We should build them a little bit higher, but that's gonna do. Okay, we're gonna have an optional junction here. Like so. I don't even need to make it right now. I can always make it when I come back, right? We just go through. We're gonna make another optional junction on the other side. point it toward the thing we want, which is that resource. Now then, up we go. Probably have reasons to come here, but honestly we can use that junction when those happen, because I don't think they're going to be that frequent. And you know, we have no obligation at all to follow the path here. Something may occur, but I'm not really seeing it. Ah. I wonder what would happen if we send the hypertube through. Uh-oh. I wonder what happens if we send the hypertube through the, through the poison. That'd be kind of funny, to be honest. I don't think I would die from it. Although, even if I did, it'd still be relatively funny. Let's find out. There's one more resource we're sending up. Okay, let's get closer. Just one more resource to make it up here. I think I connected. Nope. Valid aim location, you say. There we go. Okay. Let's get away from it myself. Man, these hypertubes are super fun too. This is just going to be a great experience as soon as it's set up. I'm so happy I did this. This is the right call. This is I didn't realize it'd be so easy to set up. I kind of assumed they'd be really expensive in terms of resources. Now, can I get it over that corner from here? Alright, that's what I really need to do, is get it to that corner. Lower. Okay, let's try sending it that way. That's fine. If I'd angled it more beforehand, that would have been better, but I think I did good enough. This is certainly enough to test how much poison I get when I'm going up that way. I probably could have done it from here a little bit more easily. Probably. Alright, we're going to try going right here before we do much else. Just see how that goes. And surely we have power. I was going to say, did we get all the way up here and then decide not to have power available? That would be awkward. I'm not experiencing any ill effects from that. I probably would from radiation, but I'm not here from this. Okay, this is great. First hypertube. Oh yeah. Perfect. And this is where we want to stop by default, right? When we're coming this way? And the first time we have to stop off here, we'll go ahead and build these out the way we need to. So, no hurry to do that. Especially since the materials we need to do the building are right there. Now this is going uphill, it's a little bit slower, so we'll see how it is. We might want to build a speeder-upper thing there. Yeah, still not experiencing any negative effects, that's good. That's good. Okay, we'll worry about speeding it up later. For now, we'll just continue the building. Now, we do want actually to drop off here as an optional thing. And probably the default. If we're being quite honest, that's more than likely where we want to be dropped off. Here would work fine. Honestly, this can just be one of the belts as far as I'm concerned. Oh, but we have to go across the trucks. That's not something we can do. We're not equipped to do that right now. I think what I need is to go up by 4 corner foundations. Like that, I think, will be fine. And then we want a ramp as well, because this is where we're going to walk. That's not a ramp. Okay. Try again. Yeah, I think I probably could get that from here, but it's so close, I don't care. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit off. Perfect. Oh, I need the same thing on the other side, actually. That's too bad, honestly. Oh well. Okay. It's not too bad. I wish there were another way to raise the height that wouldn't be so... I mean, I guess we can use the, we could use those, stackable supports. Either way is going to be a little bit on the ugly side. Yeah, let's try it that way. Stackable supports have the advantage of being less unwieldy to walk around. So. I can almost leave the space elevator there. Okay. Three. This has, yeah, it has the other advantage of being relatively consistent with what we already have, so. And in fact, I think we could replace one with the other. I think we could use the conveyor's stackable supports for the first two. And I think it'd work fine. If I recall correctly, these can be stacked on those, and vice versa, so. Yeah. That's much better. You can see what's going on more clearly. You can walk around it more clearly. Yeah, that's all much better. Okay. Now the default is, I think the default needs to be to come off right here. Okay. So actually what we need oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Let's try again. Hopefully it's done for a while. Horizontal to vertical. That's adequate. Let's try that, and then... Yeah. It's more or less what I want. I don't know what just happened, honestly. Again, don't know what happened. Auto. Let's say we go right here. Now, if we rotate, it's going to rotate in the wrong direction, I think. That's fine. There we go. Now let's see how this behaves. And we're already filling that thing up. Let's go from here. Oh, we don't need that one. That was just a temporary thing. Why can't I go into there? Oh, it's not even hooked up. Okay. Let's try that again. There. Crazy. That looks promising. Okay, one thing I need to build soon is the speeder upper thing. Do it right here. Whoa! Wow, that could kill you. That is one aspect of this I didn't think about when I said I'll do this later. Okay. So, go right here. Missing industrial beams. Let's do some more of those. Yeah. I guess we're going to manually craft because we're so far away from the assembly. But we'll get back to it eventually. When we do get back to it, it'll probably be full. Okay. Power. Oh wow, look at that. 4-4? Okay, this is hooked up incorrectly then. That one. Yeah, the whole point was to separate that. Obviously, we need to upgrade those. Mark II's not available yet, though. For now, we'll just have a second one. Hate to do that, but, you know. Okay, so from this point, we want to go ahead and build some entrances. Can we... Can we do it across that? No, we can't. Okay, let's build supports then. Supports. Can I build them? Oh, okay. I'm going to have to build these differently. First of all, get the grass out of the way. I'll just build them straight from here. Right? Hopefully I can do snapping at the very least. Could do the stackable supports, honestly. I think that's good. Turn off zoom mode for now. Uh-oh. Cool, this is all in the way. Let's get rid of it. I really don't know how close together I can make these, but I guess we can delete half of them if we need to. Build them too close. They're probably further apart than they need to be, though. Okay, we're gonna have... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get more beams. Let's just get them now. Hopefully there'll be a bunch of them ready. Oh, I just happen to think we can use this. No, we can't. Okay. Let's remove that one entrance and put it here so we can go where we want to go. Turns out we will need more power lines. Now, last time, I actually didn't build hypertubes until after I had already built whatchamacallits. Until after I'd already built like the Mark II power poles, or unlocked them rather. Okay. I don't remember where the assembler is, but it's closer to here than to there. I think it's over that way. Well, this was fine, yeah. It sent me further than I expected, but yeah, it caught me. Honestly, I should move the assembler. It's very clear. Yep. But here it is. It's idle because we're out of steel beams. Yeah, we're gonna move this thing. I don't think these should be connected. This stuff really doesn't need to exist anymore. One thing I didn't think about is it's hard to get up here now and to get into this thing. Whoa, hello. Hello. Uh-oh, I've been without the mic for so long. Oh my goodness, sorry. Well, I hope it was interesting. A little bit of surprise at the end here. That goes up too high. I think all I need is a splat wall. I don't want to change it. I just need a splat wall. Okay, let's build one of those. Vertical. Perfect. Okay, there's our splat wall. Let's try going back and then do it again. That tree's in my way. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a one-way thing. Right. Right, so we need to have... Right here, we need another junction, actually. To go around it. That's fine. Let's go over. Will that connect? Probably not. A little too close. A little too close. So yeah, we can probably connect those. We can probably get those a lot closer. Okay, now on the other side. Here maybe. Probably not. More like here. Now the default needs to not be that. Yeah, that. Do we want to go in the ground? Yeah. Given the choice, yes, absolutely. I mean, it's dumb, but yeah, we want to clip into the ground. Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's try again. Okay, I didn't notice clipping the ground. Okay, let's see if we splat. We splat and go straight up, which is unexpected. Not expect that. What happens if I... Okay, 4 meters? Oops, we want to go vertical. I didn't expect to, like, climb that wall like that. Losing some health here. Okay, and this should take us past, right? Yes. Although it's impossible to hit that now. Okay, so it's impossible to get out of that spot, so that needs some rework. Oh, I know a perfect way to rework it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Okay. So now, the choice to come this way needs to, instead of being there, needs to be somewhere else. Okay, junction, branch. Turns too sharply. Well, that's sad. Man, that's just sad. Okay. Kind of get it, but let's try auto build mode, see if that's better in terms of sharp angles. It is. Now I understand the reason it's less fun. This is what we want. We want to actually have plenty of time to make the decision. I'm going to put this close to the end as I can manage. Alright. Let's take a look at it. We don't want to. If we can avoid it, we don't want to clip that. Let's try. I don't want to nudge it. I want to change build modes. Is there? Okay, the only way I can look at it while I'm there is to come up this way. Okay, horizontal or vertical. That does better. We still clip the wires a little bit. I think we're fine though. Okay, let's test out the splat again. Resplat. Oh, this was slower. Well, that's problematic. Yeah, that's slower. Okay, so that needs to be fixed. Oh, right, well. Okay. There we go. Anyway, we'll fix it in a minute. It's complicated, this design. Okay, so we can get where we want to go. We do get hurt every time. It's probably fine. But it makes me think we could build a walkway up there above the storage. Okay. We go downhill and select. Okay, we have to know in advance what we're doing, but we do have at least enough time to push the button. Now, the other fix we need is, as it turns out, we do in fact need this branch here, which totally worked last time. So let's try it again. There we go. And by default, I want it to be ignored. Yeah. Yeah, the point is to go this direction. Okay, and then here again. Well, I don't think we had this one before. Too sharp of a turn, huh? Look at that. So let's just hook it up at the very beginning. Invalid aim location. Oh, come now. That just ruined the fun. What in the world? I don't need a smelter action. Oops. There we go. And this is going to be the default way out, so rotate till it is. I really can't tell. I really can't tell. I need to get above it, I guess. No. Rotate. What? It's only giving me two options. That's neither of those are the right option. I don't understand. Why does it only give me two options? It should be giving me three. Does this need to be higher up off the ground? Oh! Is that... No, that wasn't part of the problem. I don't know. And keeping in mind we need to connect right there. Let's just bring it out here and see what that allows. If I could... Yes. Is that... Maybe we need to get off the ground more, though? I don't know. Here we are. Rotate, rotate. Why is it only providing two options now? There are obviously three, and the one I need is not the one it's giving me. I don't know. Okay. Maybe need to get higher off the ground? Yeah, just that. Fine. I don't know why. Here. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I'd be really surprised if the problem was ground clearance, so... What is going on here? Yeah, why are there only two options? The third one's the one that matters. So let's build one. Let's build one there. And then build a second one here. There was a spot where it would allow it. Again, it's only giving me two options. I don't understand. Maybe if I connect this to a specific destination, it will work. Also, that obviously cut the tube. Which is just too bad, but hey. Quick switch? No. Junction? Let's get some steel beams. I don't expect that to have an impact, but we'll go there. Okay, so if I switch at this point to hypertube junction, it won't even let me connect. Yeah, I get it. It makes sense. Alright, I guess I'll just make do. Okay, the default is going to be connecting to there. Which really shouldn't be so high, so this kind of works against me. Oh, I've got that set up. Come on. This is tedious. The lower the better. Doesn't matter which way we rotate it. Sure, line it up with something, whatever. Junction. Like that. We want to have two ways in, but one way out. I think that'll do the trick. I've nearly forgotten my whole purpose here. Horizontal to vertical. The build's better, but not good enough. Curve? Noodle. Noodle works. I wonder if Auto 2D works. It does. I don't... I think that looks a little better. Yeah, it looks... okay. Seemed kind of creepy there for a minute, but... Now then. Let's do that, and let's do that, and let's do that, and that. It's going to clip no matter what. We can always move the power pole if it bugs us, so that's that. Now then. Power line to here. Good. Now by default, when you go in there, it's going to give you the power up. And by default, when you come out, well, when you come out, it's still going to work. Theoretically. Oh, so if I do nothing, I actually land without getting hurt. That's cool. Or maybe at least some of the time. I actually know another way to avoid getting hurt. Which is to just... yeah, I know what I should do. Let's change the splat wall and retest. Wall. 4 meters? Okay, that works fine. Zoop? Well, it's going to zoop the wrong way, though, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it works. Okay, let's retest. Honestly, it's a little bit of fun to do that, so that's kind of why I'm leaving it in rather than just trying to change the angle to fix it. Okay, it should not send us here by default. Oh, I think I think the controller just butted in at the wrong time. It's fine. Fix it later. Fix it when we need to. Okay, let's splat. Boom! Great, no damage. Less fun, though, but no damage. And honestly, for coming this way, this is exactly what we want right here, right? Okay, concrete, which definitely gonna need more of. And good on that, fine. Okay, now it's time to get the rest of the factory settled. Wow, no damage there too. Let's get this sorted. This is so fun, and I'm so happy that it's working out well. Those are in the way, but whatevs. Missing copper sheets. Now the nice thing, once we have power poles anywhere nearby, or even slightly close to be honest, we should be able to just zoop down through here. We're going to find that one. Oh, here's one. Great. Oh, it connects to nothing. I was using that one for reference. Okay. But there's that one. What? Oh gosh. What in the world? So what we can do is bring this down here. An entrance. And then just head back and collect our resources. Maybe. Okay, so we can't quite reach it. That's fine. This may be a bit messy, but it'll be effective. Oh! I need a way to stop here. Yeah, I don't have that at the moment, but we're going to fix that. In fact, by default, I should stop here. So we're going to fix that in a minute. Okay. I think default should be to stay in the factory, honestly. So, I think that's what we want. By default, we stay in the factory. Okay. Oh my goodness! Are these really made to where they'll all three connect? They are! Oh, that's so sweet that they'll connect up like that. The default needs to be to stay in the factory, though. We got that wrong. Still, that's pretty incredible. Let's do it this way. If I connect to this one instead, will it automatically work? I mean, I wish it would just turn together like that. I think that it's going to work. Okay, so the default is to go straight this way. We'll see. Let's see how that works out. Are we going to have to noodle it? What? We don't need portable miners at the moment. It seems to work okay. Test it out on our way back. Uh-oh. Default is stay in the factory. Okay, we're testing out a little earlier than I was hoping. Okay. Default is stay in the factory. Great. Yep. And we don't splat that time. This is a convenient spot. Okay. Great. And I jump right in there. Yes. And I almost don't care if the other direction doesn't work. If it doesn't, oh well. I mean, I know I will care. Very soon. But. Oh yeah. And that's what running out of materials when you're building a hypertube is like. You just zoom back to where you want to go. It's fine. Oh, by the way, I do kind of want to add some junctions here to let us drop off early, but I guess I can do those afterward. The controller's still charging it. It's got to be better than this one at this point, though. Haven't finished yet. Obviously, we don't want to let ourselves zoop onto the end, do we? That would be a bit problematic. And that's putting it mildly. So, we have to make sure that this always goes past where we're placing the hyper. Simple stuff. Kind of worried because if I build that and don't build anything past, like I might just easily fall off of it. Oh yeah, all the way through there I can fall off. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I built this far enough for now. I think I will go one more, though. See how far one more is. We are kind of close to the edge, but I think we're fine. Alright. For now, though, I want a junction near here. Oh, and we can see where we need it based on where this is. So we'll just go right after that. Perfect. Right here. And this will never be the default. We'll just have to select, we'll have to remember to select which one we want. Now, I do want this to go below everything, so maybe I do horizontal to vertical here. Ooh. There we go, that works fine. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Oh my goodness, I need to change the controller pronto. Perfect. And from right here, we should just go ahead and zoop it up. There's power right there. That explains why we're making all these power poles. Okay, yeah, that's the reason. I really shouldn't do that. I should put a separate power pole. It's a good discipline. Pull right here, I guess. Perfect. Okay. So next time we want to come here, we can. For the ones in between, we're just going to have to walk down there and add junctions, but it should be fine. Now, is this running? Why are we not? What's the problem with it? It's got power. I don't really see the issue. Is it backward? Surely not. Well, I know it's not backward now. What's wrong? That's backward. Come on. There. Okay, and then... Right now it lacks power, fine. Now it has power. Weird. Okay. I think this time let's try going the long way and just see what it's like, just for the heck of it. Okay. Okay, just drops us out right here rather than connecting. Did that work? I have no idea. Take a look inside there. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look healthy to me. Let's try again. Connect there to there. Pipe is too short. Man, I really like if it worked, but I get it. It doesn't. Well, these two don't quite line up. That's the problem. Okay. So this one then needs to move somewhere else. Oh, hello? Connect that there, and connect this here. No? Alright, we're going to change controllers as soon as we get this built. Auto. Nope. Noodle? Man, I don't like that. Let's try that again. Let's just go down, make it as simple as possible. Perfectly fine. Oh, they're gonna conflict with each other. Noodle. Curve? Horizontal, vertical. There, that works. That separates them just barely. Okay. We'll try jumping in from this side and switch. Should work now. Perfect. Of course, I guess this one was always going to work. This wasn't the one that was broken. Now, why does this come out here by default? Oh, that line is pinched and we're just jumping out of it. That's what it is. Noodle. Nope. That one? Nope. Her? Oh, so we're not going to be able to do that there, like that. I mean, we could take these and just move them a little bit, right? Just do that. It's going to make this one a little more awkward, but hey. That's life, I guess. You need invalid placement. I know I got it closer before. Those should be able to touch each other, okay? Okay, so we should be able to connect here. No, 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 no. That is bad. Okay. There, and this one's going to be tricky. 100% tricky. But I think we can just do it in a couple of steps. Like so. Invalid pipe shape? You're kidding me. That works. Noodle basically just lets it get a lot tighter than before. Okay. There we go. Perfect, and I got room to add more speed erasers in here as well. So, a few more anyway. So kind of... No, we're good. You know what? I probably just needed to move this back some, to be honest. Okay. That would have been easier. That works. Alright, time to switch controllers. Where even are we? Oh, okay. Did I connect? It's not working. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose audio for a sec. It'll be fine. Okay, so let's connect to that. And connect to this. Should be working. Okay, well, I got one thing to work. Two things. Okay, now let's check audio again. Okay. I don't know why you can't connect to two here. For some reason, if I'm connected to my other headphones, I can't connect to these headphones. I don't know. What else? Oh, our controller isn't working. Okay. Instead of unplugging the other one to see if that works, I think I should just restart the game. We'll do the minimum that works. Let's start by unplugging this controller. Nope, doesn't work. Oops. Let's switch to keyboard and mouse, maybe? Well, good, this controller at least still works. Options. Controls. Keyboard and mouse. Fly? Yes. Now we'll see if I can use the other controller. I have a feeling it's not going to work unless I restart, but... Controller, fly... Depart. Nope, not working. So let's relaunch. That is the wrong software to launch, okay. Relaunch. Do. Alright. Hopefully this is quick. Well, it'll be the same time it always is, I bet. Okay, now it's working. So you have to restart the game to switch controllers. That's unfortunate. I wish there were a button you could push and just say, hey, check for controller. You know what I mean? Like, that's not exactly ergonomic, but it's more ergonomic than restarting. And in fact, if you were in keyboard and mouse mode and there were just a keyboard shortcut you could push to check for controller, that would be great too. I have all these feature suggestions, but I'm not offering them to the devs, so I guess they'll never happen. Oh, okay, I missed my jump. Oh, that's because I'm going slow. Going slow, okay. Let's continue testing this out. This is kind of slow. I wonder if maybe I want to get another speed boost here, but... I don't really want to... Uh-oh. I don't really want the hassle right now. Time to test out whether we're, whether this kills us or not. It appears it doesn't. Oh, but I don't have a way in there right now. It's fine. This is, I guess, my punishment for missing my stop. Okay, now I want to see if it'll let me go down at this point. Okay, it looks promising. Yes, good. Now, while we're here... Oops. Here's Coal Country. Not seeing it. There it is. Edit. I want this to be visible maybe far, but not on infinite. Not this far, though. So let's change that again. Oh, never mind. I hit A instead of X. Okay, we can still see it. Whoa. Hello. And I don't want to. Fly? I can still see it. Okay, we're going to change it to short. It's not really that far away, I guess. This is what we're learning. The map is bigger than I... Oh, wait, I don't want a new one. Whoa. Edit. The map is bigger than I thought, I guess. Here, now it disappears. Are we lacking any resources? Looks good. Really, I want to go the other way here, though. Oh. I don't know if it's worth... Oh, that was... Okay, whatever. We'll do it by... We'll walk. Yeah, it's not really far enough to justify another Hypertube entrance, I think. It is surprising to me how... It's surprising to me that we haven't managed to fill this up. Oh, this is stopped. Okay, so it should be... Okay, it just means I haven't brought enough over. Okay. This is completely stopped. I imagine because... This is full. Well, we're here, so... Let's do that. It'll fill up, like, very quickly. And I need to watch it for some reason. There we go. A little bit more. Okay. Oh, are these both full again? Oh, they're both idle. Wow. That didn't take very long. Huh. Yeah, this stuff is really quick. It operates very quickly, so that's nice. Because creation of biofuel or solid biofuel has never really been a bottleneck of my generator setup there, even though I only had one machine doing each. So I suppose I should have taken the hypertube entrance because now I've got to climb. Maybe I should put some ramps here in the ground beside those storage containers. Back we will have gone. Back we go. Oh, this is the first time I've tested this direction, so let's see what it does. By default, should take us all the way to the slat wall. It's a little slow right there, but that's fine. We're getting ready to speed up, so not a big deal. Okay, we speed up. And we splat. That's a lot gentler than it was. I don't remember what I ran out of copper sheets last time. I think we're good on that, so let's go to the end. Yeah, I think that's the best way for this to behave. The hyperzone. No way! It'll actually take us all the way across? That's great. If I could have it deposit me right here, that would be special. That'd be really epic. Although I'm realizing... Oh, hello. Hello. Realizing it should be putting me here. Also, I'm not really seeing... Genuinely, I'm not seeing why I need this anymore. Other than the fact that I already have it. Okay, don't fall off. That would be a reason to have it. Zoop. Good enough. Alright, so we're going to work on... we're going to leave rotors alone. We're going to work on steel now. And finally get steel set up. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can't go far enough yet. Okay. I don't think I need I don't need to go as far down this way, though. Though I don't remember... Oh yeah, this is fine. We'll just follow the pattern here. Continue the pattern. And I lost count. I shouldn't have. Very beneficial not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here's where the there we go. Here's where the walkway goes. Perfect. All right. And then this is lined up here. I have a suspicion that whatever I do here should be a Mark II belt. But that's a problem for another day. Constructor. Okay, steel whatchamacallit. Okay, this is the first steel thing. Wait. 15 per minute is not that much, but at the moment I don't have any reason to do more than just a little bit. So this is still stuff to do by hand, right? To have by hand. I think you can see the other ones have been going plenty fast enough. Until I start making the Mark III belts. This is gonna be great. I suppose I will want to increase the speed eventually, though. Anyway. Yeah, there were just those two. And then we're going to have assemblers, right? Well, we'll do those separately. I genuinely feel like there's something we're missing here. So we've got all this space reserved, and this is all we're doing. I mean, we're using 60 per minute here, and we're using 30 per minute there, so we're using a lot. 60 per minute to get 15 per minute. Man, that's a rough conversion rate, and there's no way around that. So I think it'll be a while before we can even meet the capacity demands of that one. Let alone everything else I'm going to do. Okay, I'm suspicious of... Okay, well... Nope. Man, this controller just works so much better. That'll do it. Power line. Boom. Boom. Okay. $60 per minute, that'll always be enough. This requires, what, 30 per minute? Yeah. That'll always be enough. Why don't those have power? Or is that the problem? Yeah, at this point they should have power. I connected them together? Okay. Definitely not what I intended. This has 3 connections, this has 2. That makes sense, it checks out. Okay. Now we're just waiting for resources. That's fine. And obviously we want 120 here, so. And we want reversed, as always. Perfect. Straight. This time we need steel, specifically steel. Is this going to get in our way? It is, but not too much. Not too bad. Right, so here's where we're planning to bring our concrete through, which we haven't bothered with yet. I'm going to do a Mark II belt from this point. I know I'm going to need it throughout, so... Uh-oh. This is off-center. That's far enough. Great. I need to remember how the last one went, because I don't have any visuals here to check it out. For the last one, it was limestone, and I just allowed it to go all the way. Yeah, fair enough. So, yeah. So it can go under like 3 to 4 of them. Right here. Okay. Don't want this reversed. We'll delete this in a second, yes. Something like. Well, will this line up anyway? Yep, it will. Good. Much easier. Yeah, this needs over 160. Yeah, it needs over 60. It needs like, what, 90 per second to even have a chance of filling up, so. Mark 1, Mark 2. 2, 2. And then we'll need it. We'll make that Mark 2. We're using 90 here, so. Minimum of 90. Normally this would be where I combine things, but I guess these don't combine. These need to be taken separately. Okay. Along this line. Top one first. Too steep, you said. Okay. Bottom one first, then. See how that works. Wow, that's a lemon. We'll do it anyway. I don't actually remember how far we can go, so we're just gonna wing it here. Too long. Like right about here-ish. So put it here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I was able to do this before and get it working. We're letting me change direction. Let's see if that works. No, okay. It was an illusion. Shame. Oh yeah, now I can just hook it up and do this. Figure out the rest later. Okay, let me try this though. If I connect to this side and then pull through, what happens? Still doesn't work. Okay. There ought to be some way of handling that. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we just covered that. Only works in one direction, unfortunately. It'd be kind of nice if you could build a reverse one, although I know there are already too many build modes, so nice if you could reverse it, though. I'm not gonna hold my breath for that one. Although, what would also be nice is if you can place conveyor belts and the direction is not set by where you start, it's set by what it connects to. Like let's say you connect here, right? Let's say I have an empty one, right? Let's say, yeah, we got this. Let's say I connect the conveyor, right, and start moving. By default, it should default to this direction. But if I connect it to another thing that has this direction already set, it should take the direction of whatever I'm connecting to. Now, granted, that would only help me if I'm directly connecting to something, right? Like if I'm trying to go two stackable. If I were trying to go two conveyor pull lengths and then connect to something, it wouldn't work, right? Because one side would be set to the wrong thing already. But you can imagine it would work if interesting. No, okay, they're not. No, lined up. We're gonna line up with this one, okay. Okay. Well, time to see if these can connect. I don't think they will. Let's try. So far, so good. So like in this scenario, it wouldn't help if I wanted to go backwards here, so it wouldn't be foolproof. Honestly, it doesn't matter which order we put these in. I think this is how it would work. I'm surprised that worked on this thing. I know we are really close to our limit of what we can do here, so we're going to have to come up with another solution. Now see, that one worked just because the place I was connecting from had an orientation already. Are those caught up with me yet? They haven't. Are they coming at all? Who knows? But we're so close to the beginning, we could just ride the hypertube down there. Actually, that's something I need to do, is add, I think maybe I have? I need to make sure it's bidirectional here. Yeah, it is. Okay, great. Oh, there's one little detail we forgot. Can you see it from here? We cannot. Okay, let's go around. Let's not be too enthusiastic about jumping here. Oh, but if I get higher, it's going to be harder to see, obviously. Mark 2. Okay. That's all I needed. Perfect. This should start working relatively soon. Yeah, okay, I see it moving, so that's a good sign. Alright, I don't need to wait for this to work. What I need to do is go ahead and start on the industrial, the other stuff, right? Just start that right across the fence here. How did I do it the first time? Did I line it up with this side or that side, or how did I plan that out? I did the same as before. I moved it over by 2. Honestly, it ended up being 2 from both sides. Okay. We're going to need a lot of steel to make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. definitely not it. Now, if I look here... Oh, yeah, that's further than it goes. Okay. So my bet is that if I put a stackable conveyor pole here, it should connect. I'm not very confident in my bet, so let's call the bet right now. Let's do it with steel, actually, specifically. I guess I have a little bit more confidence. Yes, great. Okay, so I'm learning. And coincidentally or not, like somehow I ended up lining up the size of these things directly with the maximum conveyor length, which is pretty cool. Alright, get rid of all of those. Oops. We don't want this to be shorter. If anything, we want it to be longer, so... Okay. Let's take our time. It starts right here. I think it's 2 away. I'll recall it. Like that? Or was it further? It's 1 away, okay. That seems right. Yeah, that's good. Great. Now, what are we making here? We have that to make, honestly. Encased steel beams is the only thing steel-related that we need to make, so let's do it. Right? I mean, this uses steel, but that's not really what I'm worried about at the moment. We need to make these as well as that. But that's not the most relevant thing. Okay. Yes, so now we need 18 steel beams and 36 concrete. I am not seeing us make more than 1 of these right now. We've obviously left room for a second one. Do we want to build out as if we're going to have to? That reminds me, there's something I need to check out over here. I think it's a lot of extra complication if we're not going to need it, and maybe what we should do is build for 1 and avoid the... Yeah, these are less than 50% effective, so I'm going to turn 1 of them on. Oh, production's already paused, and it's still 30%. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, it's producing about 2 for me. Almost. Because we lack iron. Not screws, iron. Which one thing that will eventually happen, though not soon, but eventually, this will back up, right? Here's where we make screws, I think, yeah. This is already backed up, I guess. Yeah. So, you can see right here. Yeah, this is almost full, actually. This is gonna happen soon. Same with this one. It's a little bit less full. Perhaps paradoxically. Alright, I guess this one started a little sooner? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's outlet's being used less. Maybe that's it. Anyway, very soon, in fact, this one should start now. Now? Yeah. This should start filling up right here. Then that'll get a little bit more iron. So, should raise up a little bit from 32, but I see we're still filling up, so. Yeah. Where is that dismantle crate anyway? Man, that's pretty far away. This was where I thought my initial crash site was, but it turned out to be wrong. Yeah, this is spawn, okay. Perfect. Alright, so we don't need to fool with that anymore. I think building 1 is going to be completely fine. I have my doubts that we'll hit capacity anytime soon. So, I think 1's fine. Okay, so what do we need? Steel beam and concrete. And we need, specifically, 18 per minute. Okay, so let's build a constructor. And honestly, yeah, lining it up makes a ton of sense. Because, yeah, we're not, yeah. Steel beam. This makes 15 per minute. See, this doesn't even get us up to full power. If we had 2 of them, I mean, it would still be slightly less than what we need there. Okay. Shame that. Yeah. Fine. 60 per minute, that'll be fine. I guess we really didn't need so many power lines now, did we? And we just need to pull concrete. This will be the first time we're pulling 2 resources. Yes. Yes, it will. Well, that'll be interesting. Reversed. Okay. Oh, did I not upgrade that? Let's upgrade that. Well, I guess it doesn't need it, does it? It just needs 60, yeah. So let's downgrade that. Downgrade. Upgrade. Remind me again, concrete, same deal. We just need 36, so Mark 1 is fine. I think I'm going to do the simple option and just put them side by side. Simple. Yes, they are like that. It's sweet that I can see the other one. But I see this is wrong. What gives? I changed that to... I'm pretty confident I changed that to the correct mode. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Sure. Why aren't those lined up? Guess I don't really know what lined up would look like. Okay, dokes. Perfect. Flipping it? Oh, it's not even flipping, I think. Well, barely. Right then. Nope, no such luck. Okay. Was that enough? It was not. But I recall this was enough. Not reversed. Yes, that works. Great. For some reason, that's how it works. Oh, it's a Mark III? Oh, no, that's not what we need. It's funny that we've got that. Oops. It's funny that that worked. We have the resources for that. Okay, let's try this again. Diminy. Okay. See, it doesn't quite line up, does it? Weirdness. And this will be a minute, won't it? There we go. Down there where we can see what's going on. Okay. This probably should be a Mark II belt. At some point, we need a lot more limestone. Oh wait, we need concrete, not limestone. Concrete. So from this spot, right here actually. Let's go ahead and get that taken care of. I mean, we could make concrete everywhere we need it, but that seems like a waste. Especially since concrete takes up less space on the belt, so... yeah. To be honest with you, for the most part, we should be making concrete at the source and just sending the concrete up, rather than the limestone. Although we need some limestone, so... I think we made the right decision for the first one. Let's get a splitter. that's twisty. There we go. Too steep, you said. Do you need to send it back? That might be too soon, but I think here is fine. Send it back here. Okay. Just realized. Let's say to right here. It's too hard to walk over. Not doing it. Even that's kind of a little bit frustrating to deal with. But it connects, so hey, we're gonna leave it. Leave it like that. Okay, here comes the concrete. And here we are. Oh, I thought we built two of them. Didn't. That's what it takes to build one. Reversed. Now then. I can't see it. Oh, there we go, yeah. Alright. The Mark 1 is fine for now, but we will need a Mark 2 eventually, or a Mark 3. Let's do Mark 3 now, so we can delay having to open this again. Alrighty. Here. Leave that. Perfect. Do. Oh. Alrighty. Perfect. I highly doubt this will actually connect, like I'd hope. It connects to that one. Yeah, no. Let's see what it does now. Perfect. Right? We're going to get to a stage where we don't like redoing things like that, but for now, let's just enjoy it. Okay, concrete can come, and we should be good. Did I build across there? I think I did. Oh, I didn't for either of them. Oh. Yeah, let's go get that done. I remember doing it, but it must have been there. Okay, I can at least see them here. Man, since this is so tedious, I'm going to do Mark III belts. Everything else I can upgrade from the top side. Well, come to think of it, upgrading these belts later on shouldn't be that difficult. What I basically would need to do is go into the road here and just look down at this spot, right? So from here, for example, I can upgrade both of those to Mark IV very easily. All I have to do is see one part of the belt. So that's good. Maybe I should just every once in a while have these changed to hatches, like maintenance hatches. Okay, so these are both moving now. That is reassuring. Okay, steel's all the way here. We must have had that working before and then deleted it or something. I don't really know. Well, may as well wait to see this work, right? May as well. Like we should be seeing it by now. Oh, good. Good, good. Okay. We only need 6 to get started, and it looks like we're going to have 6 right there. Perfect. Okay, these almost can go together. 3 steel items. Guess they could go together. I have a feeling this third one's not going to work so well, but we'll try. We'll try. Now these miraculously work even up there. I built them in different directions, that's why I like that. I don't expect that to connect. We'll find out. Oh, it totally works. Sweet. Oh, but it won't necessarily go down this far. Okay, it won't necessarily go here. But that does show we can go a little higher. It doesn't work to here. Okay, it totally worked. I don't know why... okay, I don't know why it's working now when it wouldn't work here. I remember it not working and having to make adjustments somewhere. I don't really care. Not really interested. That should keep its... Now... Oh, here's a hack. If you build your if you build your conveyor belt backwards, then that means either direction you pull from, it's going to line up the correct way. Because if I go to this side and connect, it's going to notice that it's backwards and be like, okay, maintain orientation. But if I connect to this side, it's going to be right by default, right? Just like that. Except that we're missing iron plates. Hey, here we go. Really is a shame we don't splat in this direction. That is something that could be corrected, but still. Wow, look at that. Our materials are pretty sparse right now. How beautiful. I'd love to have like a transparent foundation where I could... Uh-oh, I went too far. Go back. Or I could look down and just admire nature underneath of the hypertube. Cycle! We forgot to do that. Alrighty. Yeah, so in this direction, it's going to work fine too. Will that connect? It seems pretty far. Too long. Alrighty. Good, good, good. Alright, now that's going to take forever and be really slow. We've just got to shove more concrete in, and we've got to shove in more steel. So that's the thing that needs to happen. Alright, I really don't know how to space these hypertubes. Oops. But I think we'll figure it out. Oops. Okay, wrong buttons. That button. As we go. So we're going to build this one for now and just see how it is. Build to here. Like that. On the way back, it's perfectly reasonable. On the way there, yeah, I think we'll have plenty of time to make a decision. I want to be far enough apart to where you can clearly decide which place you want to go to, but close enough that you don't have to walk too far. I think we struck a good balance there. And what was it we ran out of this time? I forgot. That. There's our hub. Take forever to run out of that. Not seeing it. It wasn't this. It wasn't cables. It wasn't a wire. Was it reinforced plates? We ran out of something. That's why we came here, right? Right. Boy, those plates are coming through slow. Maybe I just wanted to check something. Alright, be back in a Alright, I'm back. I think I'm back. Why is... Oh! The controller shut down for some reason. Was it a battery issue? I mean, maybe. I might be back. I do have to go away soon, so if this isn't working, I think we'll just shut it down and try again tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, wait, of course it's not going to work. We have to go to keyboard mode. We have to go to settings first, right? Options. Controls. Keyboard and mouse. Controller. Apply. Confirm. Okay, now it's working. Great. Okay, right, so... Iron is not coming up here very quickly. Oh, and I remember why. At some point... We have these Mark II belts. At some point, yeah, we need to switch to Mark II everywhere. Honestly, by this point, I'm thinking Mark III might be a good upgrade. Let's think about it. 1, 2, 3... What is it we use for Mark III? Okay, let's go check. Mark III uses steel. Oh yeah, we have plenty of steel, yeah. Yeah, so my goodness, let's upgrade this. That's gonna be a... Oh, do I have any still here, though? Copper. Reinforced plates. Those guys. These. Yeah, I even have some here. So I think at least from this point on, we should upgrade. Oops. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Yeah. I love how we didn't finish upgrading to Mark II, and now we're upgrading to Mark III. Such is life. I'll take us to the bottom. Alright. I remember falling off here while I was upgrading it, so I feel like I did make it this far. Okay. What's going on here? We not... It's working, but 50%. Okay. Well, there's no problem here in output-wise. And if I'm not mistaken, this is a Mark II. Alright. Okay. This is Mark II, which... Where does that send to? Oh! Oh, we never got this set up properly. Okay, well that might be part of our issue there. I don't know how I managed that. Let's make sure this all works. Okay, it's only sending there, it looks like. Okay, yeah, that doesn't connect at all. Mark II. Perfect. Alright, that's good, yes. Okay, so that was our bottleneck right there. That's why we weren't getting 120 per second. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even know how I managed that. Let's make sure this actually comes out. It looks like it. I mean, it's not backing up here, so that's a good sign. Yeah, there we go. Now, this is a Mark III belt. Is this Mark III? It's Mark II. I want to see that Mark II belt fill up, to be honest. It still doesn't explain why that one was only getting 50%, though. Yeah, it doesn't really explain that. Unless this belt is somehow just not... It could be that this isn't full, but it isn't full. That could... Yeah. Why is it not full? Let's pretend I know what I'm doing, yeah? Now, for now, I don't want to make this go past Mark II. Simply because it's going to a specific iron patch, which... Oh, here's why. Here's the reason. It's going over here to make our steel. Which, if I'm not mistaken, this steel... Yeah, this steel is what we're sending up the line. I really don't want to stop sending it up the line at the moment. But obviously, we need to separate those patches. I think at this point, though, we could go down through our startup base, like our starter base. We can go down through here, and we can completely get rid of all of this. Except for rotors. We haven't replaced rotors yet, and those are important, but we have a stockpile of rotors, so I think we'd be good. I mean, it takes rotors to make one of these, right? But I mean, we can make 4 rotors by hand, no problem. So I think we could go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. Or, as an alternate plan, we could... Wait, is this set up? We could simply delete this part and connect this up. Hey, now I like that idea. Yes, okay. Yes, that's a great idea. Lovely. I think I have enough time to do that, honestly. Hopefully I do. I think I've... Oh, wow. I think I have just enough time to do a good job of that. Those are splitters. I need mergers. Sad day. Now these output, what, 30? Yes, and this is already a Mark II, correct? Yes. It should be good. Okay. Now this can remain Mark II until we connect with that. Wait, it doesn't need to go up like that. There we go. Although I gotta say, I would like to keep it above my head here. Yeah. Okay. Now let's get up there. Okay, this is that miner. Great. Alright, so we just need to connect at the output. Oh, I can't see that. Okay, interesting. Oh wow, it's going to go right through that, huh? I'm not fixing it. It's fine. I will hate that and change it later. I will not hate it now. I will hate it later. Where do we really need to connect to? That's steel. Honestly, we could follow the steel up. That's not a bad plan. Let's do that. here-ish. Okay, we would want to stack these, I think, but in this case we're not gonna. Wait. Okay. Mark 2. Now from this point, we want to go straight. Okay. Oh my goodness, how do we thread this thing? Of course, it won't go quite as far because we started higher. Can we get through there without getting sucked in? It looks like we can. Now then, our iron is right there. We just need a merger to connect to. Perfect. Use default again. Oh wait, Mark II belt. Thank you. Perfect. Alrighty then. Now Mark II is connecting to a Mark III. Should go fast enough. I would love to have seen that turn over, but it's happened by now already. Yes, there we go. See the mark? Both belts are going at full speed, and we're getting even more sent up. This is great. So if we follow it, we will see that it's working. I could have taken the hypertube, to be honest with you. Would have been a smart plan, especially since now we have to go backwards. Okay, so at this point, this is... Okay, Mark II. We're going to want Mark III until the first one, I think. Until here, at least. Yeah, okay. Look at that! It's full. Presumably in both directions. Yeah, it's full in both directions. This is great. This is exciting. Oh my goodness. So yeah. Can we follow it? No, apparently not. Whatever. So, that means that this is going to go faster. This is plates, right? Yeah, this is making plates. Perfect. We'll just follow the tip. So now reinforced plates should be made much faster once that gets there. It's already full up there, sure. Yeah, it's going to take its time to get over, but yeah. Let's check our efficiency right now, just so I've done so. Got one of these enabled. So this one, 50%. So at least it should go to 100%. And I maybe can enable both of them at some point, but I want to get one of them working. To be honest with you, it might not even be instant because we got to worry about the rest of this stuff, right? So it might not even happen right away. I do recall we need like what 90 per minute here and 30 per minute there. I think how it goes. So this is the real obstacle to success. 40%, 18%. 18%. Yeah, we have we could turn 2 of these off and the efficiency wouldn't change. It would still be less than 100% for one. Because 40 plus 20 plus 20 is 80. So we're basically operating 3 of these at the same efficiency as 80% of one. If that makes any sense. And we should see the efficiency drastically rise here as this comes through. Oh, and you see this is already backed up, so that's already helped some. Yeah, the fact that this is all good to go. Yeah. And the funny thing is, screws are normally our blocker, but they're not going to be our blocker for a long time, because completely backed up on screws and rods in those 5 factories. So now, these are really going to fill up. This should get to 100% right away. And the others should get pretty close. I guess if these get to 100%, that means I can turn on both assemblers, right? I don't actually know if we're going to get our 90. Well, 120. I don't even know if we're going to get our 120 here or not. Might be 120, but I don't know. But I do see this is working well. I think what I'm going to do when we come back is check on this. So I think there's a great place to end it. Alright. You'll have a pleasant year. And I hope this has been a good beginning.